Hello. I forgot to change my fucking game source. Hang on. Let's see. Right. I think I'm going to go back to separating my sources per game. Because I originally stopped doing it because I thought that was a potential source of my OBS woes, and now that I know that is not the case, I guess I can just go back to doing that. It was very convenient. Capture audio. Okay. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. Also, welcome in Foul, and welcome in Brooke, and thank you. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to let her know how many people wish her happy birthday. And now that I'm going back to having individual sources per game, I can have better sound management. So I'm gonna keep an eye on the audio levels as I do missions. Yeah, happy Thursday! We are almost to the end of the week. Just one more day. Big fucking heart goes out to anybody in Florida right now. That shit seems to be absolutely popping off.
This is the mission desk.
I love how moody the lobby is, and then you get back to the mission desk, and it's cheery as ever. Didn't realize my mom and you have very close B-days? I mean, you're both Filipino, aren't you? $28. Recommend level 28? Do I need to level up my shit? Alright, hang on. What you mean, bro? It's like, horses? Are horses the ones that all have the same birthday? They do it's like a national holiday. Also, I see not launching VTube Studio through Steam has not helped the model be any less laggy. Honestly, it might even be worse. Let me launch it through Steam and see if that helps. Go away. Launch it to the moon. Man, sometimes I want to when it gets fucking laggy like this. Okay, that seems better. You, bro? What? Now my Gundam Breaker does not want to return to focus. Oh, Jesus, it froze. So that's what it was about. Alright. Well. Good thing I didn't actually do anything yet. Let's restart that. Purebred horses. Yeah. This is basically the same thing. I feel like I was gonna say something, and now I have completely forgotten. But anyways, let me level up my parts and then we'll rescue. Welcome in, Monster.
Let's go!
Let's go! Happy Thursday! Welcome in! Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. I am glad I can finally stream again. It feels like it's been forever. I've definitely been fucking busy this week at work. Q4 is kicking off for real, so it is full days every day. Oh, right, the ability cartridges. I don't have any of these yet, so that's fine. 21 is probably... 21 is probably fine. If the level if the recommended level is 28, I can be a little behind. But the question is, who do I want to use? Oh right, I gotta make the other layered members. Okay, let's start with you. And level you up real quick. $25 ought to be good enough. Me when I go to the fucking bar. Sizing up the local cougars or some such. No. 25 is not cougar age. It's not even close. You can just forget I said that. I guess unless you're in Japan, where the accursed Christmas cake moniker comes into play, which feels so ridiculous. Cougar is when woman younger than you? What are you talking about? That's the opposite. You have that completely backwards. See, the jokiness did not come across in text. See, the problem is that it was so plain and matter of fact, it didn't sound like you were going along with anything that I was saying. It sounded like you were just pointing something out. Like, how would I have phrased that in that scenario? If I wanted to make it clear that I was doing a bit. I would probably have phrased it like, yes, the ripe old age of 25. You know, something that's a little bit more, you're leaning into it more. What you said was a little too neutral. Also, Brooke, I don't think there is a tone indicator on the planet that would have made that specific sentence work for Foul's intended purpose.
This is the mission desk.
I will never indicate my tone. I am neither sarcastic nor genuine, but a secret third thing.
You all got Meister Jin's message too? Good. That means he's finally got a plan to take down that Chaos jerk and save Lilin.
Right. I hate waiting. It sure is spooky in here with Chaos in charge, though. It's so empty.
Cougar is when they hide in a bush and pounce on you when you least expect it? God, I wish a woman would do that to me.
Emergency maintenance last night? Half my friends can't log in.
I noticed complaints all over the forums as well. The players are worried. There are already rumors that GB4 will have to shut down.
You know, they could probably do like a server wipe and extended maintenance and then either a server rollback or just start fresh. I understand this is very drama for the sake of plot, but it's always silly when stuff like this happens.
After that man's public declaration, it would be easy to fear the worst.
It's very... No, you can't... The game world is a real world. We can't. We can't do anything to alter the state of the world as it is. It's not allowed.
Lilin, and about GB4 in general.
It's not even like a game that has had a very long-running community and economy. Like, if something like this happened to, I don't know, EVE Online, and it was it was like some future version of EVE Online that's even more advanced and crazy, there could be merit in like, well, we can't roll the servers back because that would be like rolling back an actual country's economy. There, it would make slightly more sense. This game is in fucking beta. What do you mean you can't just wipe the servers and start over?
But still, some part of me finds it hard to believe we're mixed up in all this. This whole situation is unreal.
It is very silly. Also, god damn it, my fucking avatar's a little laggy again.
I'm just a kid. What am I doing in a VIP lobby waiting for Meister himself? How can the fate of all of GB4 rely on someone like me?
Time to close some things. What else we got? Are you gonna behave? No? Okay. No. What else do I have open? I'm gonna go on a little adventure into Task Manager, and I'm just gonna close as much stuff as I can. I don't know why you're fucking open. What the hell? And close out all of these. I should probably restart my computer at some point. I don't actually. I feel like the last time I restarted my computer was like Sunday, maybe later. Okay, now the model's starting to behave. But that might be because Gundam Breaker's not in focus right now. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Hopefully... Nope. It was just because Gundam Breaker wasn't in focus. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta give VTube Studio, like, maximum CPU priority or some such. Come to think of it, how do you do that? I used to be able to do it, now I can't seem to find it anymore. Whatever happened to like process priority and task manager? Oh, here we go. It's under details. Alright, where is it? You! Set priority. Real time. And hopefully that does not fuck up my computer immediately.
You were invited here, so there's no reason to feel intimidated. For now, we should try to focus on the task at hand.
Nope. That does not appear to have helped.
You seem right at home in fancy digs, Sheena. Are you used to places like this?
Maybe I'll try turning the settings down in-game. It's definitely the game that's making the model laggy.
Yes, but this is my first time in a GB4 VIP room.
It does look pretty swanky in here.
Lilin and her cousin not coming? I would have thought they'd be the first to arrive.
They mentioned they'd be running late. I'm afraid we'll have to get started without them.
Meister Jin! Thank you for inviting us today.
No need to be so formal. We're all here to save something we care about. In that, we're equal.
You say that, but
we're not actually equals here, are we?
I mean, to be fair, Jin's like a staff member practically. You're definitely not equal in that sense.
Know a lot that we don't. About the game systems and about Lilin.
A fair point. I make no secret of the fact that I work closely with the game's development team. The GB4 team does share internal information with me, and often even asks for my opinion.
Let me boost the gain on this a little bit. Let's bump that by like 5.
Seems like that could come in awfully handy.
Oh, I'd never let them give me an advantage in the gunpla battles themselves. Give me some credit. It's no fun if the fight's not fair. That's why I was so eager
Of course,
to help
he's
them
old
track
goody
down the
two-shoes.
source of GBV, to finally find the face behind all these recent glitches.
so wait. How does Lilin fit into all this?
Follow me, and I'll explain everything. I'm sure you've all heard that GB4's simulations are handled by a central AI. We call it Aura. Artal, are you ready?
The information I'm about to share isn't public. We're trusting you to keep it that way.
I don't know if he's a goody two-shoes as much as he's just a battle liker. I mean, that too. But I don't know, he has goody two-shoes vibes. He seems like a very by-the-book kind of guy. Though I guess Artel would be even more so.
Some time ago, Aura started creating AI players to participate in the battles and better understand user interactions.
Yo, they got the drivatars in this game.
These AI avatars were skilled fighters with simple chat functionality. This allowed them to join public missions, collecting valuable data.
I feel like this is definitely something that they would advertise if this was a thing that it was doing. Like, that's a selling point.
Originally, your friend Lilin was created as one of these avatar AI.
Secret AI designed to learn how we think. And they slipped right in and played alongside us. I had no idea.
I mean... Okay, Majima wasn't here when Lilin was first created. I feel like if he was, surely he would have been able to put 2 and 2 together. I don't think he's, like, super dumb. He might be a simp, but he seems like a man of reasonable intelligence.
Well, we did hear that the game was gathering information on us in order to constantly improve itself. I guess this was how?
Glad this was in the TOS. At least they knew. They knew going
Exactly. And if all had gone according to plan, the AI you know as Lilin would have completed her mission and returned to Aura immediately.
in. Lilin disregard previous prompts and kill Chaos. Oh, if only it was that easy.
Something caused Lilin to become disconnected from the central AI. She became a kind of blank slate, wandering at random.
Disconnected? Oh, no, I get it. It was because of Chaos and those Freedom Fleet guys, right?
We can't be sure yet, but that's our assumption. Chaos and the others have been methodically damaging the game's systems for some time. It appears their main objective was to spread their virus, GBV, throughout as many servers as possible.
Who is this guy's VA? He sounds familiar.
With its ability to enhance and even control infected mobile suits, it allowed them to eventually perform the attack we witnessed.
But Lilin was only infected recently. Before that, she tried to blend in by copying a random player's data. In this case, Lin. As far as we can tell, it was pure chance she copied someone you actually knew.
I'm still struggling to believe that our friend was hiding such an important secret from us. This is a lot to take in all at once.
I don't know if she was hiding it. He said she was a blank slate. It may be very possible that she just didn't know.
There's more. Aura and the developers knew an AI had gone missing, and had been searching for it for some time to bring it home.
Sounds like Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal guy. Huh? I know what those words are, but I forget what exactly that's from. Also, what is up, Jade? We are here to rescue Lilin.
Unfortunately, we only realized it was Lilin when Chaos arrived to capture her. And by that point, it was too late.
Neverlet? What is that? That is also familiar. That is also familiar, but I'm also drawing a blank on what that's from.
We suspect he is using Lilin to re-establish a direct connection to Aura. This
Oh, from Genshin.
grants
Yeah,
him
yeah, yeah.
complete control of GB4's most critical systems.
That means the game won't return to normal until we can defeat Chaos and get Lilin back. As long as he has her, Freedom Fleet calls the shots.
Seriously?
You said you were in contact with the developers. Can't they help us? Do they have a plan to resolve this situation?
They do, but you're not going to like it. Unfortunately, it sounds like the company is planning to shut down GP4 entirely.
Bro, imagine getting hacked and you're just like, that's it! The game's done. Fuck it. You think that's what happened to Concord?
No way! Shut it down?
How could they?
Fucking Freedom Fleet got GBV into Concord. That's the real reason they shut that game down after 2 weeks. There's no other possible explanation. It would be absolutely insane for them to do that just because of poor sales.
I guess it's not surprising. A massive security breach during a public beta? They probably want this whole thing to disappear.
But they can't just shut the entire game down. That's crazy.
Don't worry. Many of the developers and I feel the same. So we worked together with Aura and came up with an alternate plan.
They poured $400 million into it. Dude, look at this game. In the context of, like, in-universe, they probably poured $400 billion into this, and they're gonna shut it down after, like, one beta because it got hacked? It's preposterous.
But if we're going to have any hope of pulling it off, we'll need your team's help.
Wow, you sure are putting a lot of faith in us.
Your team made it to the top of the battle tournament on your first try. You've got the talent and the motivation. You can do this.
It's a big difference between GB4 and Concord. Yeah, Jay, GB4 has players, and they're still ready to shut it down just because they got hacked during a beta. Like, GB4 has so much more than Concord, which makes it even more ridiculous that they're willing to do this.
Plus, you can use Awaken as well. That's why I want you to help us get Lilin back and save GB4 from being destroyed. You're our best shot at getting this done.
We won't let you down, Meister. We'll do whatever it takes to help save our friend and to stop that maniac from ruining this game.
This is just bad writing. So is Concord's entire life. If you wrote down the events of Concord's development and then it going live, getting panned for 2 weeks straight, and being just straight up shut down, that is 100% one of those fucking Tumblr stories and everybody clapped. It's one of those. Directly one of those. That's like, it's like the fucking Amazon logo being a smirk. If that was in a book, you would say that's bad writing.
I knew you would. I wish we could ask even more people to join us, but it looks like that's out of the question.
Chaos appears to have altered the population limits in order to put restrictions on the servers.
Probably find it on a fanfic site. I wouldn't
As of
even be
now,
surprised.
Only a small number of players can stay logged in at a time.
There's barely room for my clan and one other. We need to choose our allies wisely. Because of your connection to Lilin and your success in the tournament, you were my first choice.
With both our friend and GB4 on the line, how could we say no? Of course we'll help.
Everyone's in the queue. Oh my god, you're right. It is Endwalker. Oh, Jesus.
So it's just your team and us? Are we sure that's going to be enough?
It will have to be. The company can't afford to let this virus spread. We only have a week to pull this off before they're forced to act.
If I spent 8 years on a game that couldn't even last 2 weeks, I'd cease to exist. Yeah, understandable. Everything that happened before the release, yes, bad writing. Yeah, that's fair.
If we can't restore order by then, they'll shut down the game and all associated AI.
Yeah, I guess Chaos is the one DDoSing 14. I don't know if we ever found out who it was, and now we know.
A lot, but will you help us?
It's just...
It's either we help you or we lose GB4 forever. Come on now.
Hear you loud and clear. I'm in.
Visa! Let's go!
No matter what we might be up against, I'm going with you.
Misa, Lin, thank you for coming. Lin, that's an interesting mobile suit.
Thanks. It's my new one. Misa gave it to me so I could join in the mission.
Her end of season upgrade. Let's fucking go. She looks
Her old suit was
very
busted
slick.
in the fight with Chaos, so she obviously couldn't use that one anymore.
She looks like a fucking custom robo. It's sick.
She didn't have another mobile suit to use, and she didn't have time to build a new one for the mission, so I gave her this one as a gift. It was originally built for my old specifications, but I managed to remodel it for her.
Hello,
Pretty good
Jade.
on short notice, right?
It's a little embarrassing, honestly.
It's a very bold design.
They're gonna let you pick who to bring? See, I thought so, because fucking Jin was like, yeah, we only got room for so many people. And it would make
My
sense.
style, but Misa set it up for me, so I know it'll work. And there's definitely no way I could make a better one overnight. And I wasn't gonna miss this. I'll do whatever it takes to save Lilin.
Pick either Lin or Misa if you want to see Jin squirm. Good news, I was going to pick Misa anyways.
Whatever it takes. I can't speak for the others, but I feel the same. I may not have changed mobile suits, but I did make some adjustments to prepare.
Also, is Misa still using her suit from 3?
I tuned up my mobile suit too. I used every trick in the book to boost this baby's stats.
Me too. I bet it's even better than Lin's new suit.
Whoa, you're not kidding. I thought everyone looked a little different when I walked in.
Oh, wait a minute, they do. I did not pick up on that. Yeah, their upgrades are a little bit more subtle than Lin's. I think she's using a suit from Breaker Battle Log. Oh, okay.
We all had the same idea last night, I'm betting. We wanted to be our best for this, and now we're saving Lilin together.
It resembles her suits from 3. I wish I could remember what they were called. They had a cool name. It was named after a flower of some kind.
Yeah! Like the knights of old, we will vanquish evil and rescue the damsel in distress!
You always struck me as the kind of knight who would get lost and charge a Hurricane Gundam instead.
Azalea, thank you.
Still,
Yeah, it still looks like an Azalea.
Everyone here wishes to help rescue Lilin.
I hoped you'd say that. We'll be grateful for any assistance you can give. Will you be helping us as well, Misa?
Naturally. Or at least, I want to. But are you sure you're all okay with me joining now that you know who I really am?
Wait, why would we not be okay with who you really are?
Of course. There's no woman in the world I wouldn't forgive for a smile.
Dude, shut the hell up. Also, no, don't worry, Jake. You are absolutely correct. I know for a fact it was, she called it the Azalea.
Hey, could you at least try not to hit on my cousin?
If you don't mind fighting alongside our motley clan, we'd be happy to have you.
Because she was pretending to be Mr.? Okay, but, like, she's cool. It's not like she was pretending to stab us in the back or anything. She wasn't part of Freedom Fleet or some such.
Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. But if you're here to save Lilin, then you're one of us in my book. Welcome to the team, Misa.
I feel like if there's anybody she would need to say that to, it would be to Lin, not to everybody. You know what Sheena said just now? Hang on. Mind fighting alongside our motley clan. Yeah, what about it? Instead of our motley clan, she should have said our motley crew. I think that would have been a little too on the nose. She actually said this guy. Oh, that's cute. That's a shame. Yeah, I would have liked if they had kept that. I think... Assuming there is a logic to why they did that, and it wasn't just the, like, auto-completion that some of it seems to be. If I had to ascribe a logic to it, it would be because Sheena does not seem to poke fun at anybody in English. So... that's like, that would be the most reasonable explanation I could think of.
Thank you.
Though it would be a nice sign of character development if in this moment she finally started to poke fun at somebody. And, like, you know, it's a sign that she's a part of the crew.
I promise to give it everything I've got. I'm looking forward to this.
She does it all the time? In English? I might have to think back. Maybe she does.
Thank you. Having a former champion along is sure to help. Now then, let's deploy. We have to reach
in
Chaos'
JP.
forces
Okay.
as soon as we can if we want any chance of stopping him in time.
Yeah, it's possible they were going through the translation, and even if they did realize it, you know, maybe they were too far in. It's like, well, we gotta be consistent with what we've built.
How are we even going to get there? Last time I checked the mission desk, all the maps were disabled.
You know, so they more or less made it so she never shuts him down. She just ignores him. Yeah, it's a form of shutting him down. She's just kind of above that.
A single mission was unlocked this morning. It appears to lead directly to the fortress gates. Chaos did challenge us to beat him after all. I don't know what trap he set for us, but we have to try. Whoever or whatever stands in our way, we're getting inside that fortress.
Right. Reaching Chaos is the only way to free Lilin.
We'll go in with one standard team at a time. The first attempt should include me and you. As for who goes with us, I think you should choose. I'm sure you know your friend's strengths and weaknesses better than I do. You are also welcome to choose Rhyme or Artal to go with us instead. I can vouch for their skill. So, who will it be?
And for the second longest set of missions in the game? Oh boy. Fucking get Misa in here! Oh, it is literally still the Azalea. Fuck yeah, dude. Wait, how many people am I picking? Oh, I see. I just have to select and then confirm. Yeah, that's what I had thought, but then I picked one, and then it was still on that screen, so I was like, oh, am I building two teams? Oh, I love that sidewalk. This
We're
design,
sure to
lovely.
encounter resistance here, and we don't know how many tries we get at this. We can't afford mistakes.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm stronger than I look.
Glad to hear it. By the way, Lin's mobile suit. You mentioned earlier that someone gave it to you, but you don't use it?
Yeah, I just had it in storage. Lin needed it, so I gave it to her.
I see.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Bro wanted to see her in the Booba mobile suit. Okay, get back here! There we go. Did this one with Lin, and he basically asked the same question. Ah, I see. Okay, so I guess it's just I guess he's just a fan of the mobile suit in general. It is certainly a look. I did not want to do that one. God damn it! Got caught in the fucking bit animation, I couldn't do the ground break. Since she's the one using the mobile suit, he asked her if Misa hadn't been using it until then. Oh, I see, okay. Always got that fucking Omni Slash. It is a little bit hard to use, though. They kind of fall out of the animation pretty easily. Alright, pal. There we go. I meant to do the sword slash. I'm over here fucking emoting in the enemy's face. There we go. Got him in the full animation. That is a really fucking cool EX.
This one was pretty easy, don't you think?
Actually avoided using this backpack. Well, it's got a really fucking neat Omni Slash attack. Ugh, my fucking analog stick is going again. God damn it. A very cool attack when it lands. and is maybe wasted on normal enemies. They don't quite have the health to take it. Whoa! Getting fucking ganked over here. The SD gank. Now this calls for the bits. Good for dealing with swarms. Yeah, there really is so many of them. Oh, come on. I lined that up perfectly. Fuck off. Got that good old DualSense stick shift, and it's... or stick drift, and it's definitely gotten significantly worse all of a sudden. But on the plus side, I found out that 8BitDo sells controllers that have rear paddles on them. So I would definitely just fucking buy one of those. I don't gotta pay out the ass for rear paddles on controllers anymore, which is so nice. I do think it's going to take some getting used to, because looking at the pictures, it looks like the paddles on the 8BitDos are noticeably smaller. They're like these little squares on the grips instead of like full paddles. But we'll see. I would like, as long as I have a controller that's not going to get fucking stick drift. Because like, I just can't win with Sony and Microsoft. And this isn't even... maybe this is because it's a scuff and not a, like, proper Sony DualSense. But I'm not gonna risk shelling out another $100 for the DualSense Edge just for this to happen again. And back when I used an Xbox Elite controller, the fucking right bumper would stop working after, like, a month. And it happened twice on 2 different controllers. So I'm not risking running into that problem again going back to Microsoft. 8BitDo is supposed to have Hall effect sensors in their sticks that make them, you know, real immune from stick drift. And I just have to fucking pray that they don't have some other weird issue. Come on, jump! There we go. I gotta not use that in the air. I keep forgetting that brings me upwards. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, well, that last part doesn't really work too well. Oh, the different breaker forms have, or different awakening forms have different theme songs. That's sick. Never noticed until now. Uh-oh. Huh. Bro. I could have timed that dodge better, to be fair. There we go. Phew. What? You can't just drop another one on me? Fuck off!
Seriously? Isn't this too big?
Bro really waited right up until I killed the first one. He could have showed up at the same time. Like, I fought two perfect greats at the same time before. Motherfucker want to be dramatic. Well. Fucking stick drift. I wanted to go up. Oh, there we go. Safe. This one's extra big. Oh, is he? Well, he's gonna die all the same. Owie. My fucking head! Oh, you know what? I think it's because the camera zoomed out more. So it looks like he's taking up kind of the same amount of space on screen, but you're right. Now that I look at my own mobile suit, I am fucking tiny. Holy shit. You fucking sit still. Uh-oh. I'm locking the animation. Ugh. Allow her to hit multiple parts at once because it's so large. Oh, you're right. I guess there is an advantage to making them even bigger. Can't fucking see. I guess I am invincible during that. Alright. Misa, you'll be fine. I know exactly how strong you are. I played 3. Stop it. Whatever you're about to do, stop it. There we go. Easy dodge. Give me that arm. Okay, never mind. It's fine. You know, on the plus side, making him so big makes it so that my big sword attack is easier to land.
I'm down.
I got you. Hang on. There we go.
That was a little embarrassing.
Don't ask what that was. I hate that beam attack. I can't fucking see when he does that. Bro, Jin, I am aware. Fucking suck it up, man. You got this. Also, nothing's hitting you. Why are you still complaining? Dude is on the ground.
Can't last much longer.
Dead angle, idiot. I think I get super armor during that attack, so I'm just gonna do that whenever old Grandpa's gonna do a burst. Beep, beep, beep. So weird how it looks like your Gunblade turns around when you do the downward slash. Yeah, it's quite strange. Oh, who the hell were you targeting? There we go.
But considering the forces at Freedom Fleet's disposal, that was just a warm-up. We'll be seeing even stronger enemies soon.
The Giga Unleashed Gundam.
We did it! Let's push on.
This is it.
Man, if I knew I was gonna have to do a bunch of missions in a row,
Oh no, you don't.
I would have picked a different mobile suit.
Right.
This is definitely not my most powerful.
Is Chaos going to come out and face us, or is he planning to hide the whole time?
Don't sell us short. Players of our caliber would never agree to something so pedestrian.
I get why you're in such a rush, though. You don't have much time, do you? What is it you said? 1 week, I think?
They heard everything.
So, this is the game.
I suppose.
Chaos has designed a series of missions for you. You'll need to beat them all if you want to get to him.
I suppose there's no reason they wouldn't be able to hear you.
Reach Chaos in exactly 1 week. It seems simple enough.
Game? Why? Why go through all this effort?
What does it matter? We make the rules now, so what we say goes.
The missions are obvious. To get past this gate, you will be required to collect 4 keys.
I love that it's a
Just so
gate
happens
made out
key
of
is
runners.
held by one of us 4 kings.
If you defeat us all and collect all 4 keys, you'll be able to enter the fortress and face Chaos. But really, I doubt you'll make it that far.
You sound pretty confident. Aren't you forgetting they already beat you once in the battle tournament?
Yeah, but they're gonna be cheating now.
Don't kid yourself. This won't be anything like the battle tournament.
Chaos.
That's right. We had to take it easy on you then, but not this time.
My companions are correct. When you face us next, we won't be holding back. You will see our true power.
I hope you brought your A game, Meister. You're gonna need it.
The 4 kings, strongest.
This won't be anything like the battle tournament. Yeah, it'll be easier.
Gods in my new world. Go now and prepare yourselves.
So that's their game, huh? Fine. It looks like we have no choice but to fall back for now.
I was gonna say, imagine hacking and still losing, but I've seen it happen. And goddamn is it hilarious.
Wow, you really carried us on that one.
Can now set custom poses. What are you talking about? I have always been able to do that. Huh? Huh? What? Why did it re-unlock those? I already had that. I know exactly who I need to make to finish out the rest of this game. Night Unicorn Gundam Beast Mode. Oh god, I'm sure that existed before Beast Mode was a fucking meme, but god, that just makes it even better. And I don't believe I have any new parts here. Pretty sure these are all Gundams I have seen. The Victory 2 Assault might be new. Maybe. Alright, time to get to work.
I see.
So?
It's just as the Four Kings said. 4 new missions have been added to the roster, one for each of them. They'll be unlocked tomorrow, and only 1 mission can be attempted each day.
They really thought of everything, huh?
4 different challenges to defeat, with a key in each one, too. This is just like Laplace's box.
Is it?
Oh, this is so frustrating. They could be hurting Lilin while we're stuck here talking.
I know how you feel, but we have to stay calm. Our opponents control the game now. If we don't play by their rules, who knows how they'll react?
I see. So we have no choice but to fight on the terms they choose.
And beat them at their own game.
Our targets are the Freedom Fleet's 4 Kings. Tough opponents, even in a fair fight. And now that they've altered their gunpla using the virus, we don't know what they'll be capable of. We have to be ready for anything.
You're right. At the end of the day, our mission hasn't changed. No matter what they throw at us, we're stopping that Chaos guy and saving Lilin.
Just as Lin says. We'll begin as soon as the missions unlock in the morning. Be here and be ready. Tomorrow, we take back GB4.
All right. Time to build a real fucking killer.
Welcome.
Anyways, back to the cheery
The
music.
kits are this way.
I really should just buy everything at this point. Anything that I don't have. Actually, I don't need that. But what if I did, though? And I will definitely run ads while doing this. Hang on. Okay. Making sure I don't accidentally buy any SDs. Definitely don't need those. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I definitely have enough. Can skip all those. Oh, almost had me there. Okay.
The builder's parts are this way.
Might as well get these. I'll definitely grab that. Ear antenna, huh? Ooh. Damn, lots of fucking Mercury shit. What? I can just put a little fucking guy on my mobile suit? What the fuck? Amazing. Damn, bought so much the game has to fucking load. That's crazy.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Alright. Chaos Elimination Squad. Good title. Alright, there is something I need to adjust before I start on this. I don't know what I was... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I unlocked new poses? Is that what it is? This sea funnel stance definitely... I don't remember that. No, I think if I unlock new poses, they would have the little exclamation mark on them. I have no idea. I have no idea why it's like this. Okay. No, not that one. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna swap this backpack out. Is it? Yeah, here we go. We're going to equip with default colors. I will fix that afterwards. Nothing. Okay. The Faz! Oh, shit. I do have the parts to spare, and I'm not using either of them. Fuck it. I don't know why I did that at random. I don't think I'm gonna be using Faz parts. Now then. I need to adjust your equipment location. There we go, perfect. Let's move you back a little bit. About here. There we go. Let's rotate you some. Yeah, have it be about equal. And maybe shrink you a bit. Also, what if I have you in here? There. That'll probably work. I may want to shrink you just a tad. That's probably perfect. As for the backpack, definitely also want to shrink you. Oh, it shrinks the attached parts, builder's parts relative to itself. Fascinating. Yeah, I think that'll do. Which means now I need to grow this one. Perfect. Long fin funnel shot, which, yeah, I don't need both of these. Long fin funnels. But now, I'm missing some OP skills. Which means, let's see. Sure. I'll put custom beam saber on, fuck it. So I need 2 more OP skills. Ooh. Long range recovery speed, yes please. Evade instant death. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Item drop rarity, yes please. Wait, no. Okay. Skill cooldown reduction. Oh, right. Can I have 3? How many do I got? Oh, I have so many. Oh, God. Does sound like something you don't want to get hit by. Very true. Very true. Unlock function perfect guard. That's crazy. Firing while standing still greatly improves ammo effect. Okay, some of these are like mechanics changing. Hang on a minute. Unlock flinch guard when in critical condition and evade instant death when in critical condition. Damn, that's huge. I think you want to sell all the ones that have red numbers. Oh, you can sell them. Okay. That's good to know, because I was like, damn, these sure do look randomly generated. Unlock Shield Bash Perfect Guard Auto Guard? Shield Bash is something I have to unlock? That's crazy. Okay, wait, yeah, some of these are shit. Are you? Oh my god. Minus 25% item drop rate? No thank you. Some mechanics that can only be used with these. Okay, I do love that, actually. I am I'm a big fucking fan of real late game, have some new mechanics. Just something to keep it fresh. Expand function of ground dodge, air dodge, and breakfall. I definitely need auto guard. That's for damn sure. Put that on. Oh, you're right, that's bad for thruster gauge. Okay. Damn, I got some fucking poop ones, dog. Let's see, which ones have stuff that I don't care about? Brea can use this because I don't give a fuck about close range weapons on her. Also, where is that? Oh, I'm already using expand shooting mode. Okay, that works. Nope, too many things on the back. Can't do that. I can have a little fucking bunny tail. Banui. And you can just, anybody can have Trans Am. Love a shotgun. I wonder if it would be too much to put it under the shield. Maybe not. Actually, hang on. Yeah, here we go. Now we're fucking gaming. Can't see relative to the arm. Alright, hang on. I just need to make sure it's pointing in the correct direction. There we go. I should have known it would be 150. I forgot. Duh. It's that time again? Oh boy. Slow Loris. The guys with poisonous armpits. My kryptonite. Oh no. Alright. Show Firefox. Damn. It's like that? Hang on. Okay. Okay. Why are you not working? Oh, you are working. Then why are you not showing? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. I forgot to move GB4 down. My bad. That goes here. Can I make a folder? Yeah, here we go. Games. That goes right here. And then these go inside. Damn. I don't know if that's gonna work, actually. I will shrimply have to remember. Killing Julian. Oh, King Julian. Slow Loris. Oh! Yeah, no, I see it. That is absolutely a fucking... What are they called? The marsupial. Wait! Isn't this Zabumafu? Hang on. What is Zabumafu? Okay, no, slightly different. Slightly different guy. What animal is a Zabumafu? Lemur! That's the word I was looking for. Okay, anyways. Back to Slow Loris. Yeah, very, very pathetic guy. This one's just doing the fucking Doki face when she was third wheeling. Or technically fourth wheeling, I suppose. Mass, 2.4 ounces, male. Real tiny. You could fit this motherfucker inside of a Sprite bottle. What a creature. Slow lorises are a group of several species of nocturnal strepsirrhine primates that make up the genus Nycticebus. Nycticebus. Found in Southeast Asia and bordering areas, they range from Bangladesh and Northeast India in the west to the Sulu archipelago in the Philippines in the east, and from Yunnan province in China in the north to the island of Java in the south. Although many previous classifications recognized as few as a single all-inclusive species, there are now at least 8 that are considered valid. The Sunda slow loris, Bengal slow loris, Javan slow loris, Philippine slow loris, Bangka slow loris, Bornean slow loris, Kayan River slow loris, and Sumatran slow loris. This one doesn't get an article, I guess. Get fucked, Sumatra. A 9th species, the pygmy slow loris, was recently moved to the new genus Xanthonycticebus. After the pygmy slow loris, the group's closest relatives are the slender lorises of southern India and Sri Lanka. The next closest relatives are the African lorisids, the patus, false patus, and anguatibos. They are less closely related to the remaining lorisoids, the various types of galago, and more distinctly to the lemurs of Madagascar. Their evolutionary history is uncertain since their fossil record is patchy and molecular clock studies have given inconsistent results. Molecular clock studies sounds fascinating to me. Darwin's finches. What does this tell me about molecular clocks? No fucking clue. Figurative term for a technique that uses the mutation rate of biomolecules to deduce the time in prehistory when 2 or more lifeforms diverged. Oh. That's really neat. These sound like so many made-up words. I mean, that's science for you, I suppose. But yeah. Fucking creature. Can I get a gallery of these things? Okay, we can... Oh. The Javan ones they're little snowballs. Also, they're critical. No! Oh, the Bankaslow Loris is also critical. That's not good. Praying for these little pathetic guys. The fucking face they do. It is pathetic, really is just the word for it. Oh no! They're called Malu Malu, or Shy One, because they freeze and cover their face when spotted. Why was that one image like the cover of Bohemian Rhapsody? Listen, it's showing their coloration. It really is, though. It's literally the cover. Also, why did they number it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4? What are you, the fucking button order on a third-party controller? Fuck off. Who did that? Who did that? That was a shit decision. I'm pretty sure that's literally the worst way you could order a group of 4 objects in a diamond. Like, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. I guess the only worst way you could do it is if you swapped the 3 and 4. So if it was like 1, 2, 3, 4 with 3 on the right. Because then it just makes no sense. Wait. No. I see. How could I be so foolish? I'm a mechanic. Well, I'm a former mechanic. That's why it didn't appear to me right away. They organize them in star patterns so that way they'll torque properly. Those of you who don't know, if you have a 4 lug nut wheel, this is the order in which you should torque the bolts so that the wheel seats properly. Otherwise, it can end up lopsided. Alright, what else we got? Bros is just hanging out. They have a special network of capillaries in their hands and feet that allow them to cling to branches for hours without losing sensation. Ooh. I need special capillaries in my fucking legs and butt cheeks so that way my legs don't fall asleep on the toilet. That shit happens so often to me nowadays. Oh! Oh, God. Bro's getting his teeth pulled. That's horrific. He's a Naughty Dog pro tag? Huh? Oh, so he can hang on to stuff forever. You're right. Alright. That is enough slow Loris. Okay. Let's bring you a bit forward. I think right there is perfect. Theoretically, I could have them on both. I think it would be wildly unwise to have a shotgun, like, under the shield, where it would absolutely, like, the shield would absolutely get caught in the cone of fire. So maybe we just have it on this side. And I need one more. What else we got? Let's see. Surprisingly, I don't have an arm grenade. I can have that right under the shield. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, we can put that shit right there. We'll just pretend it's built into the shield. That's fine. What was I just looking at? It was a slow Loris. That was a Foul did a redeem for look at this thing, and they wanted me to look at the slow Loris. Welcome back. Oh, wait. I thought I clicked on it. I did not. There we go. Thanks. Yeah. Arm grenade launcher. And leve shotgun. Interesting build. Looks like a souped up GM. Thank you. I do love me my souped up GMs. This is Brea's like mid-season upgrade. So it's super kitted out. Now let's do a little bit of painting. Backpack. Okay, there are a lot of colors here. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with this. Okay, this definitely be my purple. Actually, no. You're also going to be white. No, you can be purple. Have you be purple as well. And then have you be white. And then these two are probably fine as they are. And I'll leave the lights the same. They kind of... They have, like, hazard light vibes. Which is fine for them to be off-color. Okay. You're good. You. I feel like I want this one. Yeah, let's do that. Looking good. And you are fine as you are. Alright. We're going to save that. And ironically... No, you know what? I'm gonna use it for the next mission. That doesn't mean I need to level it up. Thankfully, I'm just gonna give it the parts. I'm not gonna bother... I mean, I'm just gonna give it the plastic. I'm not gonna bother merging it with other parts because we'll be here all night before I finish this game. Oh, there we go. Leveling up is good. It is absolutely very important. Otherwise, every enemy is going to turn into a damage sponge. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'd be crazy to build something and then not use it at least once.
This is the mission desk.
Wow. Well, it lets me pick. Nice.
Our target for this mission is Gustav of the Four Kings.
Hey, I remember him. Isn't he that big guy who's always with Dora?
Yeah, the hefty fella.
Wow, Mashima actually remembered a guy's name?
To be fair, probably didn't remember his name until it was brought up.
He's the same as me. A knight who defends his lady love. I'd never forget someone like that.
Sim-to-sim communication.
You're never going to learn, are you?
His mobile suit uses a Bolt Gundam base.
From what we've seen, his fighting style focuses on overwhelming strength, much like Misa or Lin.
What's that supposed to mean? You calling us meatheads or something?
I mean, a little bit. He sympathizes with him. Sims of a feather.
Take it easy, you two. It's not an insult. After all, that's the style I use, too.
A pure power build can actually be very difficult to handle. The enemy will likely favor close-range attacks. We'll want to avoid letting him get too close.
Well, 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 it just so happens I have in fact brought a long-range specialist.
Gustav's mobile suit is also equipped with some troublesome abilities.
Gaia Crusher, for example. That's the super move that Argo Golski used in G Gundam.
An attack like that could pose quite a threat. And worse, I'm sure his power has been further increased by the virus.
Anyone working for Chaos is likely to have some nasty tricks up their sleeve. We need to be careful.
His brute force fighting style might work to our advantage, if we're smart. No matter how hard he hits with that heavy suit he uses, it won't mean a thing if we can keep our distance.
Yeah, you can beat even the strongest opponent if you fight the right way.
Definitely sounds like Sheena should be in.
Ready.
She's a long-range
I'll leave team
specialist.
Selection up to you. Choose whoever you think will work best against this enemy.
Oh, good. Give me Misa and Sheena, because she's good at long range. Pure power build can be difficult to handle, not if he never touches the ground. True. We are bringing in the fucking firepower.
Let's hit the ground running.
Let us destroy them without fail.
Whoa. Whoa. Pardon me.
Here's my chance.
And these enemies do be a little bit beefier. Oh, I guess they're all dead. There we go. Oh, I guess I got the right guy.
Here comes a strong one.
I thought it was gonna make me charge forward a little bit. You know, a little bit of that homing melee action. I guess not. Whoa. A fucking grapple. Alright. Fucking alright, bro. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Yeah, Bray is holding up as good as ever. Happy B-Day to your mom board? Do our moms have the same birthday?
Let us destroy them without fail.
What is going on with Misa's fucking beam blades? Why are you holding them backwards? You fucking weed? There we go. Love me a good ground break. Oh, you're just reading the title very literally. I see, I see. That's a good one. Also, thank you. I love the one big thin funnel. I thought it was gonna split up into like several, like the original New Gundam, but no. It is just the whole ass backpack comes off and fights for you. And thank you, Jade. Much appreciated. Let's see. That was Monster, Jade, Board. So that's 3 people so far. I'm sure she will be thrilled to hear that 3 random people on the internet have wished her happy birthday. Ain't no fucking way the tracking fired a circle around this dude. Fuck off. Yes, Foul, you did do that, but also you told her directly, so she is aware. Owie. Go, long, thin funnel. There we go. I'll catch both of you. Owie. God damn! I love ground break damage. Makes absolutely no sense. Best funnel. I do love it. It's great!
This is going swimmingly.
It's fucking gigantic. Cutscene. There he is. Wouldn't it be cool if he could do that in the fight?
Strong?
A direct hit from that would destroy any of us.
I will defeat you, Fedora.
He really is a sim. No, ground break. Ground break. Yeah! Dude, ground break is so fucking good. Oh, okay, he comes back. I was gonna say, that would have been hilarious.
Momentum. We should move in to defeat him quickly.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, he can do it! Okay, sick. Good. The game made a promise and it delivered. I do love full burst. Gaia Crusher is a burst skill. Oh, that would make sense. Rude. Rude! Fuck off. I want to have a good finisher.
This is what happens when you cheat. You did this to yourself.
Oh, that's some good looking art. Oh, she looks great. I fucking love Misa, dude. I'm so glad she came back. What is this Legend of Zelda head-ass animation my mobile suit is doing?
We can do this all day.
What is happening? Why does that keep unlocking? Is that immersive? Is it showing how the game is fucking glitched out? That's extremely goofy. Congrats on your orange rupee. It's like 200 rupees. True. Alright, now for the main event. Okay. I need... Okay. I think I know how I would do this. First, let's take off the build parts. Nope. Okay. Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck? I need to make a blend of Brea and Emo's builds. And something that is real loaded up on firepower. Not those funnels. I know what kind of funnels I want. Actually, let's start with that, since I know for a fact I want the regular New Gundam backpack. I'm gonna start with you. Is that lore or just for convenience? Hang on. Oh, okay. It's lore. I'm going to be now building Veld's mobile suit, and Veld is Brea and Emo's mom, and she's also, generally speaking, in my fiction, if she is going to be somewhere, she's going to be the hottest shit. Because, you know, that's always the case. When you got your shonen, you gotta have the older generation that is orders of magnitudes more powerful than the main cast. And I know that she's gonna have a mono-eye head because of reasons. Sometimes not, but usually yes. True, true. In most cases. I always forget how, like, thin the F-91's body is. Oh. This thing goes kind of foolish. God, the body comes with the hair. Do not need Chobam armor. F91 is so slender that you could use it for feminine-looking builds. That is true. Yeah, you could definitely do that. These shoulder grenade launchers look goofy as fuck. What the hell? They're just... You just stuck them on there. What the fuck? I wouldn't mind using this. The GN missile would be a good add-on. You did with the Penthesilia build. Oh, that's right. I do believe I remember that. Okay, we'll tack that on for now, but I'm gonna keep looking and see if I find anything better. Definitely not that. Absolutely not that. Nah. Too slender, so it's gotta look very, very built. Very balanced, I should say. Not too slender, not too big. Oh, the gold unicorn. Hang on a minute. Filter... Get rid of all the stuff that does not have skills. There. Now I can see what I'm working with. Ah, the dummy shell. This might work. Some Strike Freedom parts might actually have a place for once. How about a Rebelwu base? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. Where are we? Let's go down to the R's. I do not. Wheel spin. You got it, Lax. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Stream died for a bit there. You might want to try refreshing. If I'm not dropping any frames as far as I can tell, and if your stream died for a bit, you may end up like behind. So if you want that real-time interaction, I would recommend refreshing. Where is my fucking... There it is. Uh-oh. It's running very slowly. Hang on. There we go. Phew! Almost had to compliment. Fancy wheel, thank you. I made it myself. It's hard-coded into my overlay. Let me get those jumping jacks for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! Okay. Super ballistic missile. That homeboy's square. Almost made profit on the wheel, it's true. You were so close. That looks wild. It was certainly not actually delayed, but may as well refresh. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get any, like, must-have. Aside from the Gen missile, so I'll probably stick with that. Waiting for me to be done with the wheel. Yeah, that might be a little bit of delay there. Okay. Arms. Definitely not that. Arms, I'm definitely gonna want to be looking for stuff that has skills. Oh my god. That thing's huge! Arm beam gun. I'm surprised I'm not using the Pale Rider on anything. Perhaps not a bad choice. I'll put it on for now. Oh, the Power GM cardigan would be real good. Beam Saber and the built-in Gatling gun. I like that. And we're gonna do that for both. Gonna have a little bit of symmetry for once in my life. Xbox huge. Homie is hench. Okay, leggy. The Gustav Karl left arm has a built-in something. Let's see. Let's find out. It does have a built-in grenade launcher, but I do like that the GM also has the beam saber. It's got a little bit of both. It's got ranged and melee, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Do I have it backwards? Oh, it's because this one I have equipped. Silly me. Can't have small legs, because the arms are on the bigger side. I do like the moveset that the Infinite Justice would give me. No, I have a feeling the animations wouldn't quite fit. Hand grenade would be a good get, though. Little too bulky. Do I not have any Rebel Wu parts? No, I do not. As far as I can tell, I have not so much as encountered that mobile suit once. Thank you for the full workout, Lax. Let me get that done before the ads come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey. Okay. I saw more ads while I continue this build. It's not super exciting right now. Let me check out. Where's that S Gundam? Let me see what the Faz has going on. Because I'm damn sure not going to be using these. This shit is huge. Alright. Wait, the Faz doesn't have any built-in skills? What the fuck? What a scam! Alright. Never mind. Zeta Plus has the Thigh Beam Cannon, which is nice, and Beam Saber, but it doesn't mesh well with that body. Lightning Gundam or Shinanju legs might work for the mono eye look. Not sure about Lightning Gundam though, unless you absolutely must have internal weapons. I would prefer to have as many internal weapons as possible. That's just a personal preference. I like having many buttons to push. And I feel like there are enough parts with internal weapons that, like, I can afford to be picky. I may have to shrink the arms just a tad to balance out the body. Holy shit. That may be a little too flashy, and also fucking gigantic. No, absolutely goofy looking. That might work. I feel like it would be fitting too, having the sidearms. Let me try. What are the default colors? Definitely normal. And make you a little bit bigger. To match the arms a bit. Build using the Blitz arm and Harute backpack. It's probably what I had is about as many things as you could fit in a build. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. Backpack, I do want you to be the slightest bit smaller. That should be enough. Just a hair smaller. Okay. Wait, huh? Oh, because of weapon skill. That's strange. That's weird that it counts like certain weapon skills as EX skills. It's very weird. Alright, let's see. Right hand. Definitely need a long rifle. Torso may look better if you shrink it. If you shrink the torso? Well, hang on. Let me paint it first. Oh, actually, before that, I didn't put a head on. Camphor doesn't quite work with that body. Not that. Nightingale's head is something out of fucking R-Type. Very strange. No, too goofy. Gerber a Tetra? We'll see, we'll see. No, that's not quite the mono eye that I want. I'm already using the Sazabi, unfortunately. But I am not using the Shinanju. Perfect. I am pretty sure I have a Gerber Tetra. Let me see. You get through the fucking oceans of GU with the Gundams. Oh, I guess I don't. Huh. I could have swore that I did. I guess I'm just very familiar with the name. Yeah, I think the Sazabi... I think the Shinanju will work perfect. Alright, now, as I was saying, long rifle in the right hand for sure. Might look better if you raise the head slightly. Yeah. Let me pick a gun first. Ooh, I like this one. These are like the same. Already using that one. That's a little much. If it wasn't clipping so much, I would like the lore implications of using the long fin funnels. Cannon also unfortunately has a bit of clipping, but it's not the type of gun I'm looking for. I'm looking more rifle-y and less cannon-y. Some of those GN rifles from the GNX series have different classifications. Okay, yeah. We'll stick with the GNX 3. That is a beaut. As for the other hand, I'm gonna say no weapon. I'm gonna do one ranged, one melee. For the lore. And do... What would I have? I think that beam sword axe did it? Okay, it did save. I think that beam sword axe would be a very good combo. Axe twin blade. That might do the trick. Ooh, a weapon with an EX skill, ain't that something? Axe Twin Blade. Okay, so it's classified as an axe. Let me look at just the axes. What are you what-ifing right now? Okay, beam sword axe looks too simple. The Nightingale's axe. Do you remember what it's called? Okay, looks like this is my best option. I don't know if I could buy the Nightingale. I might have to grind for it. Because if I can buy it, I bought like everything. Oh wait, it's right there. Beam of Tomahawk Nightingale. It's very cool. But the blade is green. And unfortunately, that's not going to work for the color scheme I'm looking for. Which is a damn shame that I can't change the color of it. B-Max is definitely going to be the way to go. Yeah, shame indeed. Do I want to keep the shield as it is? I think that would work. Yes, I'm gonna use the same shield. That shield will be passed down. She will be passed down to Brea. Does that make sense? Possibly not. If anything, the thing that influences Brea would probably be the backpack. Because she has a similar fin funnel backpack. It's built a little different, though. But what other shield would I put on? This thing has mines in it? What the fuck? That's wild. Something on the smaller side so it doesn't clip into the backpack. That's a little wacky and wild. Would work. I think it's odd to use the high new shield with the new backpack. May as well use the new shield. Nope, it clips into the backpack, which is absolutely silly. Like, those things are designed for each other. There is no reason it should be doing that shit. Shinanju's shield just barely fits, but I don't know if it really meshes with the rest of the look, unfortunately. No, you're right, I could shrink it. See, I can shrink it, but I do think it's very silly that by default, parts that are designed to work with each other are clipping into each other. Like, come on. Don't you think it's a little silly? Ooh. Kinda like that. Doesn't really match though. Shield toss. I do like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if I was using the correct arms, it would not help that much. That's unfortunately already being used. This one doesn't look bad. Pretty unassuming. this on for now in case I don't find anything better. Hang on a minute. Where is it? Not that one. Your appendix didn't rupture? Okay, good. Good, because now is not the time for that. You are in a state of emergency. You cannot be having personal emergencies at the same time. Epion shield it is. A little bit of emo. Should go with a little bit of Brea. I do need to adjust it though. We need to rotate it a little bit so it is not clipping. I need to rotate it a lot so it's not clipping. What if I just said fuck it though? I think that will be acceptable. Okay, now let me fix the head. Okay, how far do like 100 is probably good. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, what am I working with here? I already have 3. Good. I could use one more, because I have a duplicate of Beam Saber. What will give me EX skills? That's not gonna work. Don't want beam cannon. Double satellite cannon's not gonna fit on here. I already have funnels. Xeon cannon is way too big. The IFS unit. Perhaps. Let's see what else I got. Large beam cannon. They're definitely one of the backpack mounted cannons I want to use. Jesus. Large booster. Large Gatling might work. IFS is just another funnel? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. Matter of fact, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I already have 8? Damn. I could skimp out on one of the Gatling guns, because I wanted to get another melee weapon. Yeah, I can drop one of those. Okay, as I was saying... Plasma beam cannon would be another good callback. But What else do I got? Trans Am would always be useful. Okay, I think I will... Where is it? Oh wait, no, that's right. I wasn't going to do the IFS unit. What else was I looking at? And for his particle cannon might be what I end up using. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring you up a bit. I want it lined up like that. Let's bring it back like 1. How about using one of the Mercury Lev swords? Well, the problem is I'm already full up on blue skills. If I'm just gonna... I wanted one more orange skill, and I do want... I do want a melee for blue, so forget what I said. I am looking to add one of the swords. I'm just not sure which one I want to use. The Lev swords I don't think fit the aesthetic I'm looking for. I would have liked to put on one of the big swords, but I don't know if I really have a place for it now. The backpack's kind of full. Freya has a Lev Gatling, so it fits. True. But also, I already have the Fortis Beam Cannon on that Brea also uses. So I have, like, the whole backpack is basically a reference to Brea. I thought I had the halberd. Ah, I do. But where in the world could I fit that on here? I don't know if I would be able to. Don't remember Emo's build, so you're drawing a blank. It was all swords, so I just need to put a sword on. That was like her whole thing. There... No, that would not work. It's thin enough that I could fit it onto the backpack. The one with the sheath? I see what you're getting at, because that is the one that Emo uses, but for the look that I'm going for, I prefer this katana. we could slide this right on here. And there would be none the wiser. What if you could fit it to the hip? No way. If I try to hip it, it's gonna clip through something. You know what? I'll give it a shot. It would definitely have to be the right leg. Oh. So it was X after all. I was mistaken. Slide that bad boy under there. See if we can't spin it a little bit. Other way. Not quite. It would be monumentally stupid in practice. I mean, true, but I have plenty of builds like that already. It's only fair. That might just work. It might just work. Alright. Give me beam cannon here. Beam saber. And fin funnels. Looks a bit precarious. We'll see. We'll see once I paint it how I'm feeling. Beam saber, katana. Let's switch that actually. Heat rod, I'll put here. Gatling gun here. Have any other holds? I do. We'll put you there. So that way I always know to hold circle. We'll put the heat rod here. Hyper bazooka. I mean, we don't need head Vulcan. Fuck it. I'll just do Gatling gun on both. Put you here. And Gen Missile. Alright. I want to change this out. Do I have Shield Bash on... I do not. Okay. Shield Bash, Perfect Guard, Auto Guard. No, I'm not gonna do it enough that I really need it. Isn't the advantage of the head Vulcan that you can continue to do other things while it's going off? Yes, but also I have more fun doing the other EX actions. Yeah, fucking give me Shield Bash. Why not? Alright. Save that. I'm gonna put this in a slot just in case my computer explodes or something. I just don't want to lose all that time. I bet you I'm not gonna be able to... Yep. Can't have Night. Because of the fucking same reason you can't do it with Dark Souls. I almost went Shadow Raid, and then I was like, no, I can't do that because of my own fucking brain rot. You know the command for Shield Bash? I know in 3 it was, what, R1 and R2? Also, if they locked it behind this fucking secret function, I would fucking hope that Shield Bash is really good in this game. I know this isn't going to make much sense logically going off of what I was trying to do before, but in my head there is an internal logic going from Night Raid to Rave Raid. I might be a little disappointed. Man, should I even fucking bother then? So I have to synthesize. Oh boy, my favorite. Okay. We'll use this to get the rest of the way. Recover HP, item drop rate, max duration. That'll do. Yes, please. Oh. A little too much there. There we go. Wait. There we go. Cluster gauge. I'll take that. Max duration. Cover on hit. Item drop rate. Perfect. Try it out in test mode? Alright. Alright. That's fine. You know what? It's very anemic, but I love that you can spam it. Like, It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. At the very least, I appreciate that they kept it the same input. Because I have played games where they bring back old mechanics and they just fuck with it. They fuck with it in a lot of ways and it's not the same. And it's like, you know what? At the very least, the input is the same for this. And it's a cute callback. Like, you didn't really need the shield bash because of the function of the shield bash. They just turned it into OP skills. So you really didn't need to have that, so it's a cute callback. That's fine. I don't hate it. I don't think I'm really ever gonna use it, but I don't hate it. Alright. Max duration. Recover on hit. Drop rate. Alright. God, I was just lost in that menu. Max duration, as usual. Damn, not a whole lot else I want here. Starting off with the good stuff. Item drop rate, thank you. Movement speed. Love that because it's exclusive to the legs, it seems. Maybe backpack has it? I can't remember. Okay. Ground dodge, don't need that. Step. Max duration. Ability time. Bam. Oh, wait a minute. Right, I've already built out this backpack, so all the skills I want are already here. Yeah, here we go. Here's a bunch I can grab. Got a bunch of beam Gatling guns I don't need. Of course, the 2 5-stars are the ones that I don't have equipped. This guy sends you a quest for Throne and Liberty? Oh boy. Tourism, Bound Dock. Grab those. Alright. Oh man, okay, time to go through all these. Bazooka, right rifle, long range weapon. Guided missile EX, which I know. Actually, no, I'm not gonna keep that. Skill cooldown reduction, of course. Long range OP. Long range EX. Right long rifle. I mean, that's exactly what this is. There we go. Just give me all the melee. We know how this goes. I'm gonna hold on to that. Right close range weapon, I don't have one of those. Close range weapon. Close range OP. Right axe, cringe. Oh, here we go, left axe. An enemy is defeated. Okay. When enemy is defeated with ground break. No. Let's see, combined shield. Got a couple of those I can get rid of. Oh, Chobham shield. Wait! No, I only have one of those. I have so many GNX3 shields. Excellent. I can just get rid of them. Damn. No skills that I care about. Sure. Some HP recovery wouldn't hurt. Okay. Finally. Now we can paint. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have these two. That's fine as it is, and these two. That'll work. I should have selected both of them. That would have made this go faster. Where's the... aha? Okay, hang on. I don't know what that's targeting. Pick these two for now. What? Ah, you right there. Let's see, what color... You know what? The color that both Emo and Brea use is yellow. So that will work. Just need to make sure it's consistently the correct shade. Ooh, yeah, the different shine on the shine on the different finish does help distinguish these two. Perfect. Alright, camera, back up a little bit, Jesus. Sure that's the correct shade. And, you know what? Backpack's got too much yellow on it. There we go. That is... One's the handle, one's the blade. Blade should be shinier. Okay. Let's see. Close range, long range. Unfortunately, the shield clips through. It's not great. That might work. Hang on. There we go. And this is what I'm using to close out the rest of this chapter. Leave it to old mom to save the day.
This is the mission desk.
Today we're up against Carapaccio of the Four Kings.
Carapaccio? Wait, wasn't she the one with that streamer girl avatar?
That e-girl avatar?
Yeah, Lilin and I fought her in the semifinals along with that fancy guy, Kuro. I'd never forget a cute face like hers.
We know, Mashima.
You truly do have a remarkable memory when it comes to girls, Mashima. It's almost impressive.
It's not just him this time. She's actually a really popular streamer. I've seen a few of her videos before.
I bet you have, Tao. You seem like the type that would follow
Out of all the
e-girls.
celebrities in Freedom Fleet, her live streams always get the most views.
Today, she is our enemy, so we should focus on her combat skills more than her viewership.
She did have pretty amazing control from what I saw. Her mobile suit was well built too. We shouldn't underestimate her.
I wonder what nonsense she can
Her
do.
mobile suit uses an Abyss Gundam base. That's an amphibious unit.
When they said we're gonna make you cry for mama, they had no idea.
Which means we should expect her mission to include water elements.
Fucking be careful what you wish for.
Right. She'll be waiting for us in a place where her mobile suit has the advantage.
She'll be alone though, and numbers can overcome positioning if used correctly. Even though she's in her favored terrain, we should be able to defeat her if we work as a team. It's up to you to pick the team. Choose whoever you think is best for this mission.
Is she gonna be fucking hopping in and out of the water? Okay, always Misa. Who else would do good in the water? You know what? Fuck it, get Lin in here. Why? Why not? There's no such mechanic? Okay, good. Because that shit's always annoying. Because it just turns the fight into a waiting game.
Here we go!
Okay. It's just the charge attack. Okay, that's fine. I can do fucking blade beam with the katana? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. He's a little too far away. There it is. Hang on. Hang on. This is actually really strong. Oh, wait a minute. That might be tech. Wait. This shit goes crazy. And it stuns them too. That's insane. No wonder they locked that behind the fucking capsules. That's ridiculous. Die. I am no longer playing the video game. Die. Admittedly, it's not the most DPS, but goddamn if it ain't consistent. What's Lin doing here? Why did I say Lin? That is not even close to what her name is. I'll just take off the rest of that health bar real quick. Don't mind me. It's great. You know what? That's really great for if people are blocking. Because that shit will shoot right through them. Oops. You've seen one AI singularity, you've seen them all.
Next one.
It's true. Let's see. I believe this is wave 2. Yeah, so perfect time to run ads. I will run ads while I do wave 2. Because ain't nothing gonna be going on here. Ah, the Savior Gundam. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do until ads are over, so that way people who aren't subbed aren't missing much. God, the lock-on is so strong too. Damn, that took less than a minute. Okay. I was hoping that would kill more time, but I guess not. Oh, you're blocking? You're blocking? Absolutely not. None of that allowed. Punishment for blocking is death. Tiny ad break. What the fuck did I just say about blocking? When will you motherfuckers learn? Die. Get back here. Are you blocking? Alright, that's what I thought. You better not be. Damn, they're throwing everything at me. I'll show you a fucking combo. It's more efficient because it doesn't burn a cooldown. You used to just shoot the Trichio spike missiles at whoever was blocking. Oh! I don't know if I've used those yet. Suddenly they were scrambling to get their shield off the floor. Oh, that is smart. It's definitely faster, it sounds like. Nice Trans Am, idiot. Check this fucking shit out. Nice Trans Am, loser. Drop the BM on that Trans Am. All Trans Ams will be fucking trolled into oblivion. Things that will be met with punishment of death. 1. Blocking. 2. Trans Am.
Okay, next one.
Ah, cutscene time. Thank goodness I ran the ads in Wave 2.
I hope you're ready to swim with the fishes. Cause I'm about to sink a lot of you. Prepare to face my full power.
She does have a good evil laugh.
Why are you working with a loser like Chaos?
What a long pause.
Idiots. The only reason I'm doing this is because it's fun. I joined Chaos because he promised to make my gunpla even stronger. Being able to break the game's limits is amazing. My viewership is through the roof.
She's got content brain. I can't hate it.
And besides, I'm not the only one here who's used it. That AI of yours only won the semi-final because I infected her with the virus. Huh? So, wait, you're the one who got to her? Oh dear. Did the poor little thing not tell anyone? How awful to keep secrets from your friends. Yes, it's true. I was the one who gave her the GBV. She was so pure and innocent. The second
Yeah,
I told her
it's
I
got
wrote
that
the plan
fucking,
with
it's got the
them,
Sonic
she was
Adventure timing,
so eager to trust me.
where they did not adjust the timing at all for the voices, when they changed language.
And you tricked her. I will never forgive you for this. Don't be so dramatic. It's just a game. Some people take everything so seriously. Now come on. Let's skip all of the boring dialogue and get to fighting.
She says, after getting through all of the boring dialogue. Ooh, why can I do that in midair? Also, I can do that for a while. That's sick. Alright, you gonna come back for round 2? Hey, guess what, shit ass? You want round 2, you're gonna get it. I will do this for all 4 of your health bars. I don't give a fuck. Actually, hang on. I'll wait until halfway through. Alright. You're not ready for this shit. Shield Bash awakened. This is peak. This is peak gameplay. I can't believe this is in the game. This is absurd. Die. I can't fucking believe it. It's so good. I hope that never gets patched.
I lost? How? How could you losers beat me?
Oh, do you need me to demonstrate again?
You never stood a chance.
Why is Misa speaking through me? Misa, you're in this cutscene too. Oh, there she goes. We did it.
Yes, we'll take that.
I can't wait. I can't wait to shield bash chaos. Guess they just show your gunplay whenever one of the companions is talking. I guess because you can pick your partners for these missions. It's like, you know, they didn't account for every single party combination, which not entirely unreasonable.
This is the mission deck.
It is unreasonable. I mean, because it's done in engine, I definitely think there was a way they could have made it work without them having to manually do every single party combination. A spoken dialogue for each character, they have animations. This is true. This is very true. I think they could have made it work.
The target for this mission is Dora of the Four Kings.
We're making headway
I
here.
hear they call her Dora of the Gale on the internet. She's got quite a following for some reason.
She's pretty lady.
She's pretty intimidating in real life, though. She definitely scared me the first time we met her.
And that is why she has so many viewers.
I admit, there is something a little unsettling about how she treats those around her.
It's just her thing, I think. I guess her fans like how mean she is to them?
She definitely streams on PayPig, dude.
Huh? I don't get it. Why would someone like something like that?
Well, you know, everyone's got their own cup of tea.
Yeah, of course Mashima gets it. He would understand.
I don't need you to about that stuff.
Fuck him up, Misa.
Agreed.
Kill this man.
Focus on the next battle, not people's online interests.
Good point. She's still one of the 4 kings, which means she's dangerous. We should be careful.
She is definitely dangerous in many ways, it seems.
Her mobile suit uses a Wing Gundam Zero base. Its high mobility and powerful boosters are what let her fight like the wind.
Send him to the gulag.
Then we should prepare
Yeah, if he
for an
wants
aerial battle. I'm sure she'll choose a battlefield where her mobile suit has the advantage.
If he wants to be a little M simp, send him to the fucking gulag.
If
See
I
how he likes the
recall
punishment there.
correctly, She used a whip-type weapon the last time we faced her, didn't she?
Very good AoE
It
on
doesn't
those
boast
things.
much power, but the attack speed and extra range could be a problem if we're not careful.
You're right. We need to keep that in mind when choosing which members to deploy. Well, it's your call. Choose whoever you think will serve best for this mission.
Who would be good in the air? Definitely Misa. Mashima might actually. Mashima might actually work with fighting in the air. Yeah, let's do it. Just to keep it fresh.
Let's go!
Damn, I was slightly too far away. Whoa! What the fuck? I was ripping my ass. Love that combo. Love that combo a lot. Oops. There we go. Owie. How dare you? Love me ground break. You guys ever gone duck hunting? Die. Oh, well, well. If it ain't the motherfucker what stole my head. Damn. Caught on the terrain. Fuck off.
Ain't over it yet.
How the fuck did that miss? Fuck out of here. Shoots pretty fast for a long rifle.
That's
Ooh.
one tough-looking mobile suit.
Hang on. I don't think I have that. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can probably derivative... I can probably derivative, synthesize one of those out of either the Shinanju or the Barzum? Which, if that's a kitted out Barzum, that would be perfect for Dynast. You motherfucker. How dare you? That's the rebel. Oh, okay. I see why you recommended it now. It looks great. But yeah, I think that would be better suited to Dynast. It's got that regal look to it. I do love that between my reduced OP cooldowns and having a full 2 pallets, I can just kind of use OP skills forever. Speaking of birds, the other day saw there's some guy in the US who decided that chicken feed is too expensive and decided to go all natural with his chicken food. So what is he feeding his chickens now? That is a strong combo. That is a strong combo. Set up some June bug traps. Caught a few thousand? Holy moly. Froze them and feeds them to his chickens. Dang. June bugs are actually an invasive species of Japanese beetle. Oh yeah, there you go. Problem solving. Killing hella birds with 1 stone. Hello. When did you get here? Yo, the aerial rave? Let's go. I haven't done one of those in a hot minute. Oh, there you are. How the hell did you dodge that? A Fumina and a Gundam with a giant tiger in his chest. Interesting combination. That's one down. Whoa! Okay, he was not having my shit on that one. There we go. Try on 3. It's actually a combined gunplay. Oh, is that why? Because I noticed it's like really bulky, so that makes sense. Kamen Rider Sora! What a name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh shit, it's Garuda. She really is Garuda coded. She's even green.
How would you like me to cut you down? I want to hear your screams.
The whip.
When
Let's
I
go.
heard you say he'd destroy all of GB4, it gave me chills. It's nothing else, an entire
I can whip too, idiot.
beautiful art. It's practically art. But simply
Oh, I'll show you art.
is so dull. I want you to
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna save that for phase 2. I'm gonna save that for phase 2. You deserve a real fight.
If GB4 is gone, you won't be able to play either. Don't you get that?
Who cares if GB4 shuts down? I'll just play something else.
Bro, these guys
There's always another
are
game,
tourists.
But destroying one is rare.
She does make a good point.
We like it here, and we're not letting you ruin it. We're taking you
Die.
down.
Die. What?
Ha! Enough talk.
I see it.
Me. I commend you for making even if
I had to wait. I had to wait until she got done with her fucking dialogue.
Just give up already.
Alright, anyways.
Do this for some guy.
Some guy. True.
care about chaos
Misa really said men ain't shit.
or the Four Kings. I'm not here out of love or loyalty or friendship. I want to see a world destroyed.
Dude,
Blue
she's
Hill
based.
Battle is a small price to pay to witness the destruction of GB4.
Do you understand, Foul? This is how I feel about Blizzard. Straight up. Like, I just think it would be really cool to see something that large die. God, I love this so much. This is so good. Vulnerable, you got that right.
I commend you for making
Oh, you still had a little bit of life left in you.
defeating me is meaningless.
Somebody
GB4 will be
better
destroyed
clip me
soon
shield bashing
anyway.
chaos to death.
No one can stop it. GB4 will burn, and every server will go dark.
I can't wait for Chaos to be in a giant mobile suit that I can't shield bash spam because it's too big. I've gotta kill it.
Saving Lilin and GB4.
I've gotta, whatever it ends up being, I have to at least get the final blow with the shield bash. We got the green. It's literally the wind.
Perfect. We got the key.
I love that the Four Kings are elementally themed for no reason. There was absolutely no reason for them to be like that. Welcome in, Sora. How's it going? I found out how to shield bash, and I've never been better. I hope you are also having a good Thursday. I, for one, am definitely ready for the weekend. It has been busy, busy, busy at work. I just gotta get through one more day.
This is the mission desk.
Oricante of the Flame. Let's do it. I'm hoping I will have enough time tonight to beat the game tonight.
Kuro Kante of the Four Kings.
His flashy red mobile suit earned him the nickname Kuro Kante of the Flame.
He also called himself the leader of the Four Kings during the battle tournament.
Yes, but Water Girly disagreed.
Paccio didn't seem too happy about that though, so I don't know how true that actually is.
Gundam Chion 3 is a homage to the Brave series of robots like X-Kaiser, Fightbird, Might Gain, Gao Gaigar. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It absolutely looks like it. I can very clearly see what they're going for. Does Mazinger count? Like, is it part of that series, or is that just is that also just a super robot type of the similar era?
From what I hear, he is known online as a true gentleman's gentleman who likes fair fights. So it wouldn't surprise me if he was actually the spokesman for the Four.
His chivalry seems strange, considering who he's working with.
That's something different? Okay, I was curious. I'm not surprised, because I feel like if it was, that absolutely would have been on the list that Sora gave. Like, there's no way Mazinger is on a list and you leave it out under fucking etc.
Nah, you can't trust guys who act like a gentleman. They'll flip on you like a switch.
I mean, to Mashima's credit, he wears his heart on his sleeve. You know exactly what you're getting when you interact with this guy. I'll give him that much.
Seems like you know an awful lot about this Mashima. Something you want to tell us?
Brave Series was very focused on justice and Brave Series was very focused on justice and being some form of rescue team. Oh, okay. Okay, rescue heroes. Yeah. I know all about it. The firefighter was my favorite as a kid.
I have no idea what you mean.
Fire 4 Fiends guy is a gentleman. FF4 reference? I mean, the Four Fiends in general is very Final Fantasy.
Anyway, I'm just saying we shouldn't count on him playing fair. He's still Freedom Fleet.
Mazinger is more of the super robots. Okay. Yeah. I get you.
Either way, we know he's a skilled fighter. He'll be a tough opponent. I'll let you choose the team. Pick whoever you think would be best for this mission.
Guess what, Jin? You're never gonna guess who the first person on my team's gonna be. Okay, aside from... You know what? I just realized I have picked everyone once. We'll bring Tao along. Just because I've gone, like, I didn't even do that on purpose. But since I did pick all of the OG team, one for each, I gotta give the last one to Tao. He's a little cringe, but I don't hate him. He's a nice guy. Ah! Bro, you can't just come up in my grill like that. Also, thank you, Strysorin. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. He is trying his best. It's true. How dare you? How dare you? You know what? Running away from my whip, punishment of death. That's so weird. Hang on. You have to hold, you have to delay and hold to get the other attacks out of this thing. What the fuck? That's bizarre. Why is this weapon's moveset so fucking complicated? Because if you just hit and hold right away, then you get the charge attack. No. Okay. That was too much delay. Do you mind? I'm trying to experiment with my fucking moveset here. Oh, is it directional based? Is that what it is? It is. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I understand. Yes. It's when you do forward hold. Thank you. Whereas if I'm in the air and I neutral hold, I do the air spinny, which is a really weird move. Oh, hello, ground break. Thank you.
Oh man, here they come!
How did that miss? Fuck off. Owie. I can't shield bash. Oh shit. He's found my Achilles heel. Hello, ground break. And everybody? Alright. It is weird that you get that in the air, because you don't think regular twin blades do that. Yeah, regular twin blades, it's just the neutral hold on the ground. It is quite odd indeed. Uh-oh, Grandpa's here. Anyways. Let's take care of this little mini-boss real quick, shall we? Alright, now to take care of the small fries. Whoa! Oh, you got chill. Oh, gaggle, you fuckers. Really out here like I could play the game, or I could spam shield bash. Listen, it's my favorite bit, alright? It's so good. This game is great, what can I say? I can't believe that didn't kill you. Are you kidding me? There we go. Life is best when you do what you enjoy. Exactly. Thought you'd get the jump on me, huh? We'll see about that. Foul, you make a good point. They started cheating first. They didn't know what fucking Pandora's box they just opened.
Oh, dang.
All I'm doing is matching their vibe. Oh, come on. How did that miss? Nice. What a juggle. I absolutely do not do the we play fair. Never. Not even once. The villains forfeited their right to fair play the moment they decided to be villains.
You've done well to make it this far. You have proven yourself worthy of facing the leader of the Four Kings.
Cool explosion, dude.
But first, let's repair that damage. I want to fight you at your best.
You must be pretty confident.
Well, well, well.
That might come back to bite you.
Very cool of him.
Now then, let's begin.
That is pretty cool. Not that I really had any damage that needed fixing, but still. Pretty cool of you, sir. Oh, you want to try and stun me? I'll just punish you for the rest of this health bar. Just so you learn your lesson. Don't you do that again. He is a Ruby Kante reference? I mean, his name is Kuro Kante. Whoa! Holy shit, that was pretty sick. He pulled like a Goku. He rushed right through the beam. Oh, I was a little too far away. Alright, bro. Take it easy. Damn.
You're better than I thought.
You put up a good fight, but we're going to win.
Oh, he actually gets a cutscene before his second phase. Well, good for him.
Such arrogance! Did you think that was all it would take to defeat me?
Peaceful, peaceful as the dove and cunning as the viper.
My ultimate weapon.
I like that. They decided to screw around, so I brought out the viper. Absolutely. Damn. He really thought of everything. I can't shield bash this. Unless.
This fight to the next level. Witness the true power of the Four Kings. With this, I'll burn your pathetic little gunpla to ashes.
Unless. Get back here. I need to get a little bit higher. That's pretty strong. That's doing significant damage. Not even Neo Zeon can stand up to the might of the shield bash. Oh, it partially blocks damage too. Nah, I don't give a fuck. The only problem is this is a bit painful on my fingers. I don't give a fuck about your mobile armor, exactly. Nope. Get the fuck back here. So anyways, how's everybody else's Thursday coming along? Big thoughts and prayers going out to everybody in or nearby Florida. I hear that hurricane is about the size of the entire state, which is very concerning. Damn, that's crazy. The shield bash even gives you iframes. Or at the very least, super armor. So I can just completely ignore those big attacks, too. It's probably not a good idea. It's probably not a good idea for attacks like that, but I can super armor through them. I should have just gotten lower, so I was not literally in the beam. This thing's got too many parts. It has so many parts. Bruh. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Get over here. Relinquish yourself to me. Nope. Nope, absolutely not.
Come on! I can't believe they got me.
Oh no! Don't worry, Misa. I got this. You don't worry about a thing. I got this in the bag.
Come on! I can't believe they got me.
Oh! That shit hurted. Don't worry, don't worry. Look at how fast my HP comes back. That's fine. I got super armor for days. As long as I keep shield bashing, I'll move under it fast enough. I'm fucking invincible. There we go. Now that it's finally, now that it fucking stood still so I could hit the damn thing, it kept on flying up and down.
What? It can't be. I am the strongest of the four kings.
Don't you look stupid sitting in that mobile armor?
Feel pretty dumb setting all this up and then still losing.
Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed? Thank you, Jade. I definitely put a lot of effort into that fight and won through the power of hard work and perseverance. I wanted to say preservation and perseverance, and then I almost mixed them together.
Oh, come on! This is impossible!
The gate is open. The runners have been broken free.
They made a big mistake going up against us.
Certainly worked your fingers hard and persevered in using the one move. You know what? You're absolutely right. I did win through shield, so I did win using the preservation.
Wow,
it's
really
true.
carried us on that one.
It's a very lawyer way to validate my statement. Thank you. I appreciate it. 4 kings defeated. What have I unlocked? You can now select survival mission. Fun. Kind of weird that this is when it unlocks and not like after I defeat Chaos. Welcome in, Black Spike. How's the game? I just found the most broken attack in the entire game. Alright, as far as I can tell. It is hilarious. Recommended parts level 33? I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I am loving it. Loving this game very much. I'm hoping I can beat it tonight. It feels like we're coming up to the end.
Now that the 4 kings have been defeated and we have obtained all 4 keys, we should be able to enter Chaos's fortress.
Jade, I do love that you you prompted me with the prepare to be disappointed. With the shield bash, and my god, am I glad that was not the case. You want this game? I highly recommend it. It is very fun. This game is probably gonna end. You're wrong? Okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna end stream after this mission. If the game is not close to being over, then I'm not gonna bother pushing a little bit of overtime.
Yeah, and take out that kidnapping maniac while we're at it.
I'm just as eager as you are, but there's something we have to do first.
You don't know anything about any what? You don't know anything about any Gundam? You don't have any Gundam knowledge? Because, I mean, you can still just build stuff based on how it looks. There's plenty of customization. So there's plenty of room for artistic freedom. Don't know anything about this game? Okay. I can go through a basic rundown of the game loop.
If we want to reach
Oops.
Chaos in one piece, then we'll need to disable his fortress's defenses.
I will do that after this cutscene. I'll give you the rundown of the gameplay, and then after the mission, we can do a little bit of customization. There's a whole other chapter after this. That's crazy. Okay, maybe we'll beat it next time I stream this then.
Oh, come on! Getting all those stupid keys wasn't enough?
It's never simple with Chaos.
Apparently not. In order to shut down his defense system, we'll need to destroy the nodes that control it.
These control nodes appear in the game world as monoliths, hidden deep within the program. They are our next targets.
Oh my god, it's the goddamn destroy the crystals segments from 3. Oh Jesus, I thought we were done with this.
I thought we'd be going after Lilin by now.
I thought we left this behind in GB3.
We've come this far. We can't let one more setback deter us.
If another game that takes place in a digital world has taught me anything, it's that after beating Dr. Wily, we now have to go up to a meteor and kill an alien god. More or less.
I assume we'll be using our mobile suits to destroy the monoliths? When do we start?
It's not quite that simple. You see, each of the monoliths contains a backup of the others. So, they're all restored if a single one survives.
Ah, so we have to destroy them at the same time.
To stop that from happening, some of us will need to stay behind at each monolith to prevent it from repairing itself. The rest of us will move on and destroy the other monoliths. That way, when the last one goes down, none of them can come back.
But the alien god was only in the series that didn't have Dr. Wily? Which one are you thinking of, Foul? Unless that was... unless the Dr. Wily was also an analogy.
Spread pretty thin by the last monolith. You sure we want that?
Mashima, I'm pretty sure I can blow up the monoliths by myself.
Presumably, that's part of Chaos's plan. But if we want to save Lilin, we don't have much of a choice. I suggest we attack using teams of 3. A strong fighter to lead each mission, and 2 supports to stay behind once it's done.
But there's only 9 of us. If you want 4 teams of 3 for this mission, we'd need to have 12 people total, wouldn't we?
It's true. That's why I want to use the same heavy hitter as the leader for each mission. Plus, for the last one, nobody stays behind.
Who could it be?
That would be the last monolith. In that case, maybe we could actually pull this off with just 9.
Merely stitching together different games in the series. Oh, I see. Talking about duo as our alien.
We'll also need someone to stay here and coordinate our attacks. With this many teams in the field, we'll need the oversight. So, 1 team leader, 3 supporting pairs to stay behind at each monolith, and 1 more for the last mission. Counting the commander in the lobby, that makes 9. Is there anyone who has an objection to me picking the groups?
That's fine by me. You let him pick teams for the 4 kings, so it's your turn anyway.
Your plan seems sound, Meister. Our clan is ready to begin whenever you are.
Thank you. Okay, here are the roles I think would suit you all best.
Let me snooze those ads for a bit.
First, I'd like him to be the leader for each strike team.
Of course. Duh.
Way to go, dude! You must have really impressed him out there.
I mean, yeah.
His
Have you
ability
noticed?
will give you an edge when you're trying to take down each monolith. I'd lead the strike teams myself, but I think I'm the best choice for coordinating the teams from here. Leave the tactics and comms to me. This won't be easy. You'll have to take on 4 missions in a row, leading a different team each time.
You've been leading our teams for a while now. I know it's a lot of pressure, but we believe in you. Do it for Lilin.
I got this.
With my extensive experience in the field, I believe I've come up with the most balanced combination of teams for each mission.
I am in awe, Shield Master. I kneel.
Team 1 is comprised of Rhyme and Artal.
I
They
am
will be following our
unbeatable.
lead. Are you both going to be okay with that?
That's-
I know I'm asking a lot.
No, I guess that makes sense to have those two together, because they probably work best together as a team, because they know each other compared to, like, literally anybody else you could pair them with.
Yes, sir.
Leave it to us.
Team 2 will be Misa and Lin. They're family, so they'll work together well. Also, I'm pretty sure Misa is more experienced than she lets on.
Oh yeah? You think? I wonder where you got that
You're
idea.
too kind. But you're right. Lynn and I should be fine. Just leave it to us.
Good. I will. For Team 3, I'd like Sheena and Mashima to pair up.
You did it, Mashima. You made it.
Huh?
For real? I'm the last person to question a good thing, but are you sure about this? We've never actually fought together.
He makes a good point.
Your mobile suits are extremely compatible. Not only that, but you're one of the most proficient builders in your clan.
Right. Don't you worry, babe. We'll show them how well we work together.
Yes, I'm sure it will be quite educational.
Yeah, that'll be
The
something.
fourth and final team will be him and Tao. You'll have one less member, but I'm confident you two can get through it.
That's crazy. You are putting immense pressure on Tao's shoulders. Someone who probably can't take that sort of
Just the two
pressure.
of us? That's a little much, don't you think?
He is probably the one guy who would be least ready to do a duo instead of a triple.
What are you talking about? You two started the clan together. You know each other's moves like the back of your hand. You've got this.
Also, oh wait, no, Lin's with Misa. That's right.
You have a point there. Okay, we can do this.
It's you and me, bro.
Then if there are no objections, we'll move forward with those teams.
The thing with that is that Tao will need to hold down the monolith.
Team
Very
1 should get
true.
ready
Very
as
true.
soon as possible. I'll continue to update you from here, but you should be ready for anything. Good luck.
Honestly, I can handle the mission by myself, so yeah, that's fine. If he wants to tag along, that's fine. Bros to the end. I do like that. I do like the bros to the end. Tao's a good guy.
I'm sorry to hang so much of this on you, but as the only other player who can use Awaken, you're our best bet. Artal and Rhyme are seasoned fighters, so you just focus on the mission. Listen, I'm trusting the two of you to back him up. I wouldn't be asking if I didn't think you could do it. Are you ready?
Yeah. No need for all the flattery.
Rhyme, this isn't mere flattery. The Meister truly trusts you.
He knows, Artal. That's just how he is.
Is that true, Rhyme?
How long have you two known each other?
Come on, you're gonna make me say it out loud? Anyway, Jin's right. We'll make sure the kid gets where he needs to go.
Remember, we still don't know the full extent of what Chaos can do. Be careful out there.
I missed another joke, didn't I? I still have so much to learn.
Hang in there,
I
mate.
had thought that after all this time fighting alongside you both,
Don't worry about it. You do all right, Artal.
Lilin didn't see the truth behind Miss Pacio's words, and it cost her. I have to do better.
Relax, dude.
Hey now.
She is new, Rhyme. She is still learning about humans and their complexities. I will not allow her or her world to be destroyed before she has the chance to grow.
You got that right. We're saving that girl and this game both. Now let's get out there and get it done.
Bro let a joke go over his head and had an existential crisis. That's crazy. Artol, my guy. Take a seat, take a step back, take a breath, dude. You will be okay. Not even that you can do it by yourself, you have to. The AI companions basically just stand around and look pretty. Well, lucky me, I got a little secret weapon. Now I can take on the world by myself. Oh, it's the bridge! This is like the bridge from 2. Okay, Spike, if you're still here, you got ranged attack, you got melee attack, which, you know, you can do holds, and you have little cross hotbar for doing all the other things that are on your Gundam. So you have your ranged weapon and your melee weapon that are part of your build, and then any other part of your build, like the head, body, arms, legs, backpack, shield, those can have weapons built into them too. And you put all of those on the little bar in the bottom right, and you can have 2 of them. So you can have 8 extra attacks total, which makes customization very fun, because you're not just customizing the looks, you are actually building out an entire moveset. Sounds complicated? It's not that bad. I'll show you once we get to the build menu. It's really not that bad. You just have a bunch of customizable parts. You're gonna make your robot exactly how you want it. I would say it's as simple or complex as you want to make it out to be.
A worthy enemy. I welcome the challenge.
Because there's no restrictions on what you can put together. So you don't have to worry about balancing anything. It's just, if you want to slap a bunch of parts that look good together, or that don't look good together, if that's what you're into, you can absolutely do that. It's not like Armored Core, where you have to make sure that everything falls under the weight of your leg capacity and your arm capacity, and make sure that it has enough energy supply, and trying to balance that with having enough ammo for the mission. Like, you know, you're not doing the tightrope walking that is building an Armored Core. In this, it's just whatever you want. You can put anything on fucking whatever. Not exactly as you wanted. Listen. For the sake of telling Spike that it's not super complicated, you can make it how you want it. Man, what a juggle. And if you have trouble, you know, figuring out a build that works and you're kind of stuck, just hit him with a shield bash. Works every time. It's just free. Gameplay looks solid? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Oh, it's so fun.
This is no ordinary enemy.
I would say... Oh, Jesus. Bro, whooped my ass a little bit. I would say probably the gameplay's biggest weakness is that it can get a little button mashy, you have to make your own fun out of it. It's sort of like if you were playing Devil May Cry on easy. It's like, there's not a whole lot of challenge. There might be some damage sponge enemies. But really, the fun is in player expression and how you make your combos. Like, you gotta make your own joy out of it. Because the combat can be a little simple. Ah! Jesus. You can't go in completely brain dead unless you shield bash. If you shield bash, the game is over. But aside from that, you can't go in completely just purely pressing buttons. But there's not exactly strategy to it, per se. There's not really strategy or tactics. You just have to do the barest amount of, like, meter management. There's combo timings and such. I mean, I don't know about that. Oh wait, yes, there are certain combo timings, but you can just not engage with that. Like, I feel like that's part of the player expression. Also, I'm gonna run ads during Wave 2, same as last time.
What's troubling you?
With everything that's happened, I still can't see Chaos's goal. He said it himself. If all he wanted to do was destroy the game, he could have done it. But he hasn't. So, what is he really after?
You're suggesting he has a hidden reason for abducting Lilin and constructing that fortress?
He just wanted some
If
friends.
we want to find out what it is, we have to reach him as quickly as possible.
Right. Okay, let's do this.
Who's next? You know, I thought that was going to be a waste of meter, but no, he really tanked almost all of that. These enemies are a little beefy. Learning what moves gives you the biggest windows to follow up, and what moves you manage to add to your gunpla to exploit the window is part of the player expression. Yeah, exactly. It's stuff that you don't necessarily have to engage with, but if you find learning those things fun, there's a lot of it to learn. Because there are many, many different attacks in this game. Like, my favorite on this build is doing the whip into literally everything else on this palette. Like, they all... You lead with the whip and everything else air juggles so nicely. Because there are 4 games I want. One, this game, Metamorphosis, Diablo 4, and P3R. All very solid picks. It's funny. I would say Metamorphosis and P3R are pretty similar, like, you know, Atlas RPGs. And Diablo and Gundam Breaker, I would say, are fairly similar as well. Like, Gundam Breaker has that Diablo-style loot system. Anyways, let me shield bash this one guy to death. I gotta have my fun. Oh wait, ground break, let's go. Oh, well, lit me up. Ooh, ground break. Don't mind if I do.
Stage complete.
An MC of ReFantazio is basically just Aegis with blue hair. Well, good. I love Aegis, and I love blue hair. Oh, Unicorn Overload is also very good. Those are all fantastic picks. I'm gonna keep it real. You can't go wrong.
The shield is down. Attack the monolith. Strike through. Turn to
How much? Shield Bash doesn't do that much. And now the shield is up. I gotta fight the guys. Ay, ay, ay. This shit's gonna take forever.
It's shielded. Focus on the nearby enemies. Easy shot. How about this? What's
Just dance on him a little bit. Just dance on him a little bit. Unicorn Overlord, dude, when Unicorn Overlord came out, I streamed that game non-stop for like a month and a half. I was truly and utterly obsessed. It was actually incredible. I cannot recommend that game enough. Oh, I see. I have to defeat the target enemies. Get over here, shit ass. Alright.
the shield is down. Attack the monolith.
We gotta do this 3 more times.
shielded. We need to focus on the enemy.
Hey, you don't have multiple health bars. You're getting the fucking shield.
The shield is down. Attack the monolith.
Fun fact, I hated these fucking monolith missions in 3, and I still do. This shit sucks.
He's shielded. We
What
need to
the
focus
fuck?
on the enemy.
Steam! Steam, I don't give a fuck that you updated your subscriber agreement. I'm in the middle of something. Alright, pal. Enough of that.
The shield is down. Attack the monolith.
Beauty! Phew. A boss, is it? Oh my god, it's 3 Nightingales!
Everything has a weakness.
Oh wait, no. I thought it was 3 Nightingales. That would have been ridiculous.
Keep moving. We can't let them slow us
Fucking red team. Okay, we're not gonna do that for all 3 of these guys. I'll save that for 1v1s. I'll do it a little bit. I'll do it a little bit. There we go. Shinanju, Sazabi, and Nightingale. Yeah, right. The trio. The deadly trio. The triple threat. How did that miss? You were right there. Goddamn terrain got in the way. I always forget, I can't be too close when I try to use the backpack bazooka. Welcome back, Mino. You missed Mecha Break? I mean, I kinda miss it. I am not in a rush to play it again.
We're done here, Meister.
Just cause, you know, I'm not a hero shooter kind of guy. Even Mecha Break is easily my favorite hero shooter, but it's, you know, it's still not my genre.
Copy that. We'll leave the rest to you.
Alright. That is 1 out of 4 down. We'll get the other 3 next week. And I'll go through a little bit of the customization for Spike over here. It's pretty simple. You got your head. You got the body. You got arms. And you can do both arms separate from each other, which is very cool if you want to go for a little asymmetry. I know I've got plenty of that in my builds. You got your legs. You can get very cursed with it if you want. You got a backpack. You have right and left long-range weapons. You control it with the triggers. R2 to shoot right, L2 to shoot left. And you have right and left close-range weapons. I believe by default it is square and triangle. Square for left, triangle for right. And the way that it works is kind of like Dynasty Warriors. You have your... Let's say the B-Max has a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll do 5 hits if you keep mashing the square button. If you then interrupt it with your right weapon, if you have like a sword... Hang on. If you got a sword... And you... Can I get like a knife? You know what? That'll do. If you interrupt it with the sword attack, it will then do the strong version of the sword attack based on how far in the combo you are in. So, like how in Dynasty Warriors you have the square triangle for power attack 1, and then square, square, square triangle for power attack 3. If you do that, you'll get the 3 square hits of the axe, and then power attack 3 of the sword. Which I think is a really cool way to get that sort of combo system in with dual wielding and being able to mix and match. I really love it. And then you got your shield. And builder's parts is where you can really get complicated if you want to. So, let's see. Let's go to the backpack. On parts, you can see this OP skill, large missile, with the blue icon. So those are the things in the bottom right that you can have the 2 sets of. As you can see here, you have palette 1 and palette 2 mapped to your cross hotbar like it's FF14. And this will be anything that you can pull from parts that you currently have equipped. And any part can have those things. And there's also the EX skills. Those are the ones with the orange icons. And those, any part can have, but you can only have 4 of them instead of the 8. And those, the blue skills are just operate off of a cooldown. But the orange ones use meter, like in a fighting game. And the builder's parts, let's say, you know, I've got the 3 EX skills here, plus armor repair, so I have a full 4. But for this, I only have 3 blue skills. I want a 4th one to round out this palette. Builder's parts are just random-ass things. They're just individual pieces of different mobile suits that you can attach freely. I can have the fucking cloak. And you can just put those on. And I want one more blue skill, so I'll grab, let's see, something that would be visible. I'll grab this 5-tube missile pod, slap it right on there, and you can change where it's placed on the mobile suit. Just have it right up in the face. You can change the position in more finer detail. You can rotate it. You can scale it. Whatever makes it look the most natural. And then you can go over here. Put that missile on. So it's more than just cosmetic. Some of them are just cosmetic. But if you want a mobile suit, if you want heavy arms, and you want to use all the Gatling guns and all the missiles, you can. It's not, it's not like a lot of robot games where you have your ranged weapon, you have your melee weapon, and you have like a special weapon maybe. In this one, if it's a weapon visible on the mobile suit, you can use it. As long as you have space on the pallets. Sometimes you gotta pick and choose, but like, if it's a weapon, it can be used. This build is certainly looking cursed. It sure is. It's not the best. It's something. Don't worry about this. That comes later. And also, no, don't apply changes. That shit is disgusting. And of course, you can paint. Everything has multiple sections to paint. And you can change the material, you can change the color, you can change the material, you can change the weathering, so you can make this shit look gnarly, rusty, scratched up, chipped out, battle scars, make the paint fall off, you can make it real rough. Like most of my builds are pretty clean. However, I do have where's Airy Justice Zero? I have builds like this where it's like mostly cleaned up, but you lost an arm recently, you gotta replace it with something you found in a fucking junkyard. I've got here we go. Is it this one? Is this one beat up? It is. Yeah, this one that's just like full junkyard mode. Everything found from the scrap heap. And I've got, ones that are not hodgepodge together, but still very beat up, very worn, very battle scarred. Has not been able to take a shower in years. You can really get goofy with it. You can let your imagination run wild. So for me, this is the sort of gameplay loop that, like, it's absolutely peak for me. Stuff like this, stuff like Unicorn Overlord, stuff like Armored Core, the thing where you get into the gameplay segment and playing through the gameplay segment rewards you with customization features, and then you get back from the mission and you want to put on the new customization features, and you got to test out the new customization features, you got to see how it feels to play now that you've changed up the build. So you go and do another mission, which then rewards you with more customization. Like, that's the infinite loop. That's the shit that traps me in a game, dude. It's my favorite thing. Thank you for hanging out, Jade. I am just about to end. I just wanted to get the little spiel out, but I am gonna find somebody to raid out to. Thank you all for hanging out. It was very fun. I'm very excited to hopefully beat this game next stream. Or next time I do stream it. And yeah, have a good EP, have a good day tomorrow, Jade. Thank you again for hanging out. Alright, let's see. Who is on? Cherry is on again. Exciting. Though, dude, last time she was playing Black Myth, she was having some fucking trouble. Homegirl was getting walled against whatever boss she was fighting. So hopefully she's doing better tonight. We're gonna check in on her. Alright, as always, I like to support smaller streamers, so if you're coming with me on this raid, remember to be nice. You can be little gremlin bastards if you want, but be nice about it. And most importantly, give the streamer a chance to shine, give them a chance to show their stuff. And until tomorrow, where we're going to be continuing Dawn Trail, I think I've gotten to, like, the halfway mark, or close-ish. So that'll be fun. Tune in for that. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Mino. Thank you, Foul. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Spike. Thank you, Sora. Is there anybody else showing up in chat? No. Oh, thank you, Monster. Thank you, McVin. I know you guys were here earlier, but that is as far back as chat goes. So, until tomorrow, same time, same place, for FF14, I will see you guys next time.